Good morning, friends. Welcome back to Starfield. Well, we've finished up pretty much picking up right where we left off yesterday. We're continuing on with the story. What's it called? Old Neighborhood. So we'll go to Neptune. We went to the space station, the Star Yard. We cleared out cleared out the pirates and the ecliptic there, and pretty much got the information we needed to find him. Um, just outside, he made the repairs to his ship, I think it was, and we have to go to Neptune now, where that's the direction he was going. So we're still following the breadcrumb trail. I do have to say that this part of the mission here, when you get to it with Sarah, you need to make sure that you have the skill targeting control, because this right here gives you the ability to target subsystems. And as you'll see here in this next bit, that the ecliptic had basically taken over his ship, and we're going to have to disable it in order to board it. So. I had to play this one over several times because I kept forgetting to set the skill, and then I had to go out and level up again, and yeah. It's always fun. Alright, we're going to set ourselves up for combat before we even get there. $45 streak. Awesome. Thanks, Beartan. 45-day streak of watching the stream. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're going to go to Neptune. And let's see, I want to make sure my audio's right. Yeah, that's actually right. Good.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Here's lock target.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
They've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Okay, retarget. Come on. This full assault on our face is not helping.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Damn near blew him up.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna do a save right here. Let's go board him. Can't miss out on any loots while we can, that is.
I hate that I can never forget their faces.
Come on, poke your head out. No, you want to. Save time having to loot later. Nasty. Status report. How we doing? Think we're good. Blew up something that was here. More ship key. Alright.
It's absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Poor Sarah, she's cold. You want to cuddle?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorer Group Constellation. We need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship. Saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
No, you shouldn't. I'm gonna groan on behalf of the scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
No fantastic colors. Bummer. Wait a minute. Could be. That's a comm relay. Anything here? What I like about this, you can just blatantly take anything you want off a ship. No lunch for you. Hood ornament. Ye gods. It's a nice little setup. I'm gonna have to work that into my current build for the frontier.
So, where to next?
I thought you said we had to go to the lodge, wasn't it?
And we're loose.
Alright. Have to get some repairs when we get back to Jamison. Let's see. We are going to... Actually, we should scan this. Also, just a heads up, I'm expecting a phone call from my homeowner's insurance, so I'm probably going to dip as soon as that happens. If they call. Life happens. Alright, we are going to go to Alpha Centauri. Get power to the grav drive. Away we go. I kind of almost have my bases set up. It's been
Switching over to standard
Problems.
Active
engines.
colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done.
good. We're going to have to focus our training into the ability to have more bases soon, because I think we're right on the cusp of at our max. Almost.
You're back. Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
I feel like I've been waiting
It
my whole
fits.
life for this.
Energy
Constellation,
spiked a
the
bit, but
artifacts.
it's restabilized.
That doesn't
Is there
sound
anything
crazy,
new showing
does it?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, it's always nice watching your back. I don't want you to get shot. You got it, Sarah. Get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Free Star Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking
That's
down
where we're
more
going next.
anomalies.
'Cause we have
And
stuff to
last
sell.
but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright. So, Samco. What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Actually, we're going to see Vladimir next. Then we're going to go see about Barrett. Then we'll do the Samco bit. Can you tell me about Barrett anyways?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. You in deep thought or something?
Yeah, so what should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Alright, well,
Bye-bye.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
ask if you have questions. Ba, 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 ba. How much more do we need? 4 more points in science to unlock this. We need spacesuit design. But I think we're going to go down scanning next after this. We need it all, but we got to kind of focus ourselves, so. $20 additional health, 20% faster. That'd be good. Because the last hypothermia I got took days. Then I ended up having to go to the doctor anyways. Because it just was killing me all the time. Rough situation. Well, we're going up to see Vladimir. I need to sell some scan data. That's where you should sell it, nowhere else. Unfortunately, you have to get to this part of the mission before you have access to him, so. One thing to keep in mind too is if you don't want to run around the city, you've already done all the running around and exploring. You can always just pick where it is you want to go by, you know, pointing your little cursor like this on it. You can select it where it is you want to go and just teleport straight to it. But if you actually have a wound that is taking away at your health, like I had severe hypothermia and it was like ticking down my health slowly, you have to get healed before you can do any fast traveling. So that's a thing. Fairview. Where we want to go is to the ship. It'd be like right there somewhere. Residential. Well, we can go over here. We can sell stuff.
During the war, we had these things called.
There's nothing, you know?
What you got?
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Good. Wow. Got a breach. Hmm. Yep, we got to keep that. Circle that's read. you'll see some of my weapons are different colors. And what I did was is in the weapon bench, you can do modifications to your weapons in there. Wow, suddenly I got like a bunch of these. Space Adept, that's one we wanted to keep. Like this right here, this drum beat, we made it constellation colors. Ooh, I didn't know I got one of them. Snipey. Finally. Professor. Okay, we're gonna have to give him a position in the roll of guns I'm running. Somebody's gonna lose their place. Not using melee that often, but good morning. I think we're gonna do replace the shotgun. All right. Nice hat. There it is. Actually, I wanted to...
Let's get this crate into space.
before we do that, let's do one thing. I wanted to make a modification, but... let's pick this up first. Oh, I got the load screen there on the old dial in the front of me. It's not letting me do nothing. Try again. There we go. And remove that. Thought I had. It's not. Alright, we're good.
I have things for you.
You do?
You've got something for me?
No, you said you had something for me.
I thought you'd never ask. Here.
More flowers.
Okay.
Constantly give me flowers.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick save just in case. Yeah, reasons.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Anything I can help you with?
Modify.
Sure, have at it.
So in order to do what I want to do, might have to move Couple things around. Okay, so I can make this top section here what I want. So we're gonna take this and we'll keep that over there just in case. Okay, so let's see. I think they're called HABs, and what we're looking for is they're one berth units, and that tells me I need to target here. All in one berth. No, don't want that. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control. Modules come in several different. Armory, living quarters, science, workshop. That's what we want. So we're gonna enter here. Why are you being silly? And it keeps changing back. Okay, so. Not letting me move it. And accept it with it red. So what we'll do is this, we'll go here. There's our workshop. We take that and delete it now. This should just snuggie back where it was. Like right there. No. Alright. What I can do is this though. We can put attachments. Weapon mount here. And a weapon mount here. Take this, put it there. That there. Give everybody one little move. It should get everything painted where it needs to be. Lower the maneuverability a little bit, but that's fine. And that's not what I wanted to do. Wanted it to do this right here. Okay. Here are changes.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yes, warm up the engines. What I'll end up doing is putting medical on this side and or research on that side and do stuff like that. This should take us up to the new area. Okay, this gives us all the tools we need to modify on the fly. There's a little story back here. Got good views. Nice. I need to do one thing real quick, chat. So something I forgot to do this morning, so we'll get ourselves in position. This is the little robot I was telling you, a Model G. Just telling Baratan about it. And when you enter the well, it says repair robot. This little dude here, he needs a hand, so we help him out. Let's see, time. Oh, you can literally change his cancel. Swap his personality. Select default. Yep. Pretty cool. Alright, so yep, we're getting as much as we can out of this before we actually move to a bigger ship. So I'll be right back. All right, chat. Here we go. We'll see Vladimir. What do you want? Suddenly my puppers wanted attention.
Engines firing. Here we go. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
And there it is. New Atlantis. Looks a lot like Earth. At least what I would expect Earth to look like from space. We forgot to get repairs and forgot to pick up repair kits. We'll have to go back down and get those before we go and do much anything else. Kind of important dealio to at least have one or two.
Docking job there. Nice work.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Me too. One of you. Down at the end of one of these corridors is a special message from a gamer, or from the developers to a gamer, or a content creator, can't remember which, who passed away. And his love of the game was passed into the for everybody to read from then on till now, or further. Let me see if it's still here. That's cool. There's little benches for you to kind of just sit there and watch, look out there, and you see your ship docked up there.
Good day, Captain.
Be a real shame if they removed it. Because it was down at the end of one of these corridors. Maybe it's the other side. kinds of facilities to use up here. The mess hall. Vlad being messy with all of his bits and bobs, just letting them lay around. See if we can access that corridor. Now we're all the way back here. Well, all right. Well, I didn't see it, so maybe it's on the backside here somewhere.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
A rook on deck. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. Peeking through the eye. More pirate talk.
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
That happens to me too. I get lost in something. Lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Uh-huh. Understood. Need to check on these leads in person. You're asking me to chase ghosts. Sea of Light.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I worry. Exploration takes time. I'm sure she's fine.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
I agree with Vladimir. We shouldn't simply assume she'll be fine.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
I did notice something weird though. His mouth and the audio is coming out like unsynced. Wasn't like that before. So he retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Vladimir's house. Pretty cool place. We'll go visit. Let's see. Oh, these are bunk rooms. So I guess we don't get access to these areas till later. Great number of things have to happen before that. Wow. So now I want to. We're gonna check on Barrett and my bases. Well, my bases come first.
Nice.
Then we'll check on
set
Barrett.
there.
We can change our direction. Find Andresia. Return to Vectera.
I would never get tired of that.
Don't have repair units.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Didn't get the kill on where I wanted to be.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
There we go. Got credit for that one.
Go ahead. Try and run. Finish it. Fire 'em up.
You took out the objective. Take them out.
Booyah. Upgrades. And chip parts. Wait, what? Stop. Cargo holds full. Need them parts. How can they be full? We expanded this crate. Me being me. Got too much in here. So. Where's the one with hundreds of it? There it is. That'll do it. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, hello. PC Vanguard should want to talk to us and give us stuff too. Bounty Defenders. Huh. Hey, Bear, good to see you, my friend. I am well. Hope you're well.
We sure got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you
knew
live.
it.
So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
I thought you actually wanted to help me. So you're no different than my attackers.
Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Bounty hunters, they're all the same. That's why we got to keep repair units on the ship. Because you never know when we need to murder us some more bounty hunters. Yep, we need to get a home base set up because the ship can only carry so much, and I can only carry so much. And we keep running out of room. Not going to do well for us. Alright, so we need to go and check on... That's copper. No, we have plenty of copper. But did we get the... I want to check and see if we got the landing pad set up.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're
Good.
done.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little something on the name to let me know that there's a landing pad, like that. A little star at the end of the name. That way we know. We still got to finish exploring this place too. Now, we need to check back over here. It's aluminum. Picture my old ship right there. Extreme temperature. We're not getting no more of this place. End up freezing. But did we? Yeah, we got it right there. So we're set. Let's go ahead and signify a landing pad on this name too. And over here. Let's not leave yet. I'm not sure where we're at with aluminum. And it's definitely full. So we'll pick it up. You know what? We forgot to get lubricant. Dang. Crete, I think I had already got set up with one. More shots of my ship from a couple years ago. Yep, we got this one set up. I think we're solid on that. Take a look at where we're at in my inventory with iron. Normally iron's the one we need the most of because we're iron, copper, and the B one. Aluminum B. Oh, yeah, we kind of need iron. Is this the only thing here?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
She wants to chitty chat. Yeah, see this right here? We need more lubricant. Gotta pick some up. Okay. So we're set up strictly for iron right now, but we can also get helium, which would provide fuel for transporting off planet, depending on where our home's gonna be. And that right there might behoove us to go ahead and set it up. It's gonna set us
Now,
needing
all we
more
need to do is
power.
add a casino, and we could start inviting guests.
Beryllium, that's the one that we need to check the base on. Okay. And we're gonna go from here to there. Oh, we're set up for beryllium though. It's nasty. That's where I actually got hyperthermia last night. I got attacked while setting it up by House Varun. And I stayed out in the elements way too long. I had 3 tiers of hyperthermia, and it was rough. Caused health damage over time. Like right now, we're all clear now, finally. I actually had to go to the doctor for that. Get them to clear it. So. Alright, so we set the name. Yes, we did. I think we'll come back. I think this over here, altar, where the beryllium's at. Yes, there it is right there. Yeah, when you're hurt too, you can't do this real quick. Teleporting around. Everything is slower. Opens the door. We will work from in here, thank you. We're gonna need 18 more. Ah, I didn't put one in. My goodness. We need a crafting table. And, of course, we're going to put the wrong things. Industrial workbench. Going to want to put one there anyways, but... I have 19, right? Last time House of Room came in, they came from this direction. And they destroyed all my power, so I want to get this protected somewhat. There we go. Just said breakfast. Breakfast is good. Yeah, see, we were talking about the other day, you know, how to upgrade your suits. The suit that I have on right now is like stupid. That, you know, you're able to pick up in your room. But it has 50-50-50. Unless we're able to bring a suit up like 150, these planets are still going to be a problem. And I found out a way to pull your ship right here. You don't have to do nothing else but bring it up into the menu here. You hit build, then exit build, and then back there, and then boom, there it is.
After you, Captain.
After you, Captain. Captain, my captain. Oh, that's right. She needs to talk to me. Let's see. Can we optimize our shields? Shield distance is optimized. So we already did that one. Need 6 X-Tech for that. We only have 1. What you need?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I might have to restart my game. The desync in there is kind of weird. Makes my brain hurt. I had vision, sound, music. Difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Wow. Kind of like a psychiatrist. Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. So overwhelming, I can't remember a thing. What's the psychiatry session 2, Doc?
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
That's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
There's a solution to all of this out there somewhere. Truth is out there. God, what was that? X-Files? Even if we could answer, what would we say? When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Yeah, definitely. Seemed like it was trying to communicate.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
This the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of the mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
With her. Oh, we didn't. Pity. Yeah, I wonder if the cold is as bad during the day on this planet. Okay, let's go back to Narion. Check on Barrett.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Boy, she just very much different a frontier ship now.
Well, you're back.
Where's Barrett?
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
Oof. And?
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
I sense their loss hit you even harder than you realized. You cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
This would be the part I would absolutely run away. No. I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Of course, Heller got captured. That's just luck.
I didn't overhear everything, but but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Need to find Barrett and Hellerland.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Reload my game because this desync is terrible. Hopefully that sorts it. Here, we test it with her.
What can I help you with?
Nope, not fixed.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and go to... Go ahead and go all the way to desktop. Need to do something here real quick. All right. We shall go to desktop. Reset the thing. And we wait for it to load. There it is. And why are you flashing? Sometimes a good old-fashioned restart fixes a lot of things. Other times it don't.
Yeah, what is it?
Nope, still got the
Until
weird
later.
desync. Oh well. Alright, where we start, just because we know the future. Oh, it's not gonna let us. We need some batteries. One. Total of 3. Two. Should be one hidden there. 3. Alright, we're set. No shower for us. Now we'll go back to that first console that we're being shocked with the beginning of the game when we first came here. It's all fixed now. Medicine. Toy spaceship. I wonder if that's something we can give, what's her name? Cole's daughter. There's another battery.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Wow. I love Sarah's sarcasm. Persuasion. Medicine. Medicine is good. Ooh. That's cool. Navy hat. Fish worker's mask. Ah. Tracker's prime. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Love it. That's why it's good to search all these rooms. $3 grand right there. If we get that much. When you go to the terminal, you find out that it needs power, and we end up hustling around looking for it, but don't need to because it's done.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
GG. Potato. Emergency transmission.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Alrighty. Coming ship log. Constellation, unidentified, unidentified, constellation. So this is the first event when we first came in. And then when the fight, when we were fighting all the pirates. That was that time. We left, and then boom, they got hit again. And then us. So nice. You know, I like that monitor holder there. It's neat. Don't want to miss things. Lunch. Nom 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 nom. Alright, it's Boogie. Come on, Sarah, get off your butt. Ooh. Another one. Come on, Sarah. Kinda waiting for you. Social. Interesting.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn. I knew it. You care about them, you old softy.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett
Stuffed
and Hella.
animals.
Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Oh. Get your butt on the ship.
Seems like you've been keeping busy,
Demolition Outpost Management.
If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
This is the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright, so we're gonna go iron, or we're gonna put them on the copper. So, because I put the work table for companions to go to work there, so that's the reason why this popped up for me. So we're gonna have her work on the iron outpost. That's going to be more than an iron outpost as it is. So we'll send her there.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Shall do. Wow. It disappeared. Oh no, she didn't. Wait, what the heck?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Yeah, I've surveyed this planet. New stuff. Should we go look at the mineral farm before we leave? Just because it's there?
Where to?
This thing is so cool. That's all I gotta say. Not getting a read on him. Oh, yep, bad guys. Now we got 4 more. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Get him, girl. Got a present for you.
Finish the job. Heads down.
Where did they go?
Here, catch. He freaking jumped. That's funny. Oop, sorry, Sarah. Damn it, you scared me. At least they don't get angry on the first tap.
Next time, use your jetpack. Come on!
Hopping around trying to get my jetpack skills to go up. I'm envious that Bearton got so far ahead on that. But I had to do some things. I always do commerce first, so while I was doing that, he was going straight up on jetpack. Come on. Trap yourself in the airlock, please. Last one normally is the biggie boss, somewhere in there. Oh, hello.
I guess they're gone.
Yeah, everything's delayed. Even the sounds for firing the guns. That's going to require a... Oh, yeah. I got a weird message earlier. Okay, so it's not that. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but it is. Alright. Wasn't doing this yesterday.
Thine eyes on the target.
Through the wall? Oh, wow. So we should have one Betty Bad that is all buffed up.
Mining operations can make or break an entire company. Dig in the wrong place, and that's millions of credits down the drain.
Master. Holy cow. I get in there. I have to remember this place. Object of quantum 2.
Even with advanced robotics, companies still risk human lives to mine for ore. You know why? Because it's cheaper.
Ah, polymer, cool. Gosh, what the heck is that? Nothing fancy about that. Just money in my pocket. Membrane. Need loads of that. Money. Pretty much what mines are good for is money until you start getting around the Xeno big giant nasty critters, Terramorphs. Then mines come in real handy. You set traps and let them walk around the corner to you. I'm gonna be doing some unlocks. I need all the vegetables and stuff. If I have room on the darn ship, that is. Berserker, X-Tech, Giggity. See, that's why we came over here, finding that kind of stuff. Exploration is good. Excuse me. Ooh, nades. Take it. You don't have the game on a HDD, do you? No. Unless something got changed. Dynamic. Upscale quality. Set on performance. Depth of field. Yeah, why steady? Yeah, you're right. You were jetpacking while I was doing commerce. Yeah, because I got everything pretty well set like I normally do with my other rig. The new rig is even better than my last rig, so I figured medium on majority of the stuff. But no, I don't have the... Reset. No. Set that in performance.
Yeah?
You gotta move your mouth on this side. Mind if I ask you a question?
Ask whatever you'd like.
No, we're still delayed.
Talk to you later.
I had something upgrade or update in the background this morning that dealt with my audio, so that might be the problem. This is going to require me to shut the computer down and back up again. Hard drive? No. Better not. Now I understand what you meant. No, she's on... No, I have it on a very good... a good drive. Now you're gonna make me check. These files. Now I got it on the, well, I don't have it on the best one, but I could switch it over to my fastest SATA drive. Might change it. That's the main thing I saw when I googled it. Never had that before though. The only thing I saw constantly was it not being on internal SSD causing audio delay. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll switch it over to my fastest drive after the stream today.
Lifting off.
It wasn't doing it yesterday, so
hell of a view from here.
Love those transition. Wonder why it made us.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
And Terra. Frozen. There's beryllium here too. Graphite.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Oh, and on Star Citizen, none of my, all my stuff still had the perks on it. I'm crafting it, so it didn't affect it.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Yeah, well, it's freezing cold here, so we're gonna need to, like, still say when you're in a vehicle you should get protection. Hello.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Medicine, you're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this.
Sorry, brother.
Trust me.
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me. So he had a plan then.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I
Oh,
blacked
man.
out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
He really survived the crash. But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
That was a long way to saying the pirates had Barrett.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah, let's get you on your feet.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright, well, we're going to recruit him.
Still think there might be a spot
Outpost
for me on your
engineering.
ship? I gotta get off
Geology.
this rock.
Yeah, let's get going.
Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Alright, you're going to go and, what was Lynn's specialty? Can't move that, so... Outpost management. We'll just put them together for now. Engineering, yeah, he complements it. The geology and the engineering part of it, so we won't need robots.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Alright. We're gonna have to hurry to the ship. Because my beep beep is getting worse and I don't want to get another problem. Let's go up here. New item. Transmission.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there?
Alright,
You gonna
we
tell
heard
me
this
how
one.
really screwed we both?
And emergency transmission
You've
2.
given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
All right, so we're gonna do the fast trip.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I need to look at my stats real quick here. Generating hazardous area. Okay, we're good.
All thrusters firing. Orbital pattern locked in.
Welcome to Chunks to Go. Please respond if you'd like to place an order. Again!
Chunks on the go. That's a new one. Not forever run low on food,
Well,
but
you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
spewing food out on every single station we come around, it's gonna make it hard to run out though. Collect these crates and then we'll go down to the planet. I think I remember there in our skills that we actually get better for extreme planets through the skill tree too, I thought. Somewhere here. Extreme temperature, deep freeze, increase the maximum number of outposts you can have. You can up to 16. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that for sure. You can research, experimental. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Boost assault. There's Baratan's favorite one. Hip weapons turrets. Hovering, time slows. World moves 7% slower. Yeah, that's the stuff there. EM, engineering, starship. This gets us into the big ships. Robots. Maybe it's down here on physical. Slight increase your chance to recover infections naturally. Moderate down. Increased chance to recover infections. That's good. Environmental conditioning. Resistance to airborne gain. There they are. Corrosive radiation. Yeah, this is the booster right here. Yep, found it. So we're gonna definitely go here to get to here. One more point required, and then we can bring it to this and start working down this. That's the one. Nutrition, pain tolerance. Yeah, these are all... God, we need so many points. The way these parts are flying around, it's almost like a whole station was destroyed here. Here's some lubricant, cool. $15.7, that one. Lubricants necessary. Poly. More lubricant, please. And ship parts would be great too. Deep freeze, at least it's not hazardous.
Beginning landing cycle.
We're gonna do a little sleep here beforehand too. Three hours should do this.
Get up and get going. If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
No, not overloaded. Just fine. Oh wow, we are carrying a lot. Pretty sure it's the resources. Aluminum. What's the max this crate can hold? Is there? Oh, okay. 150. That really didn't help me. That's a lot of copper. A little better. What is loot less? It's like you need a store in between loots.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, of course. Extreme cold. Again. So, what we can do... grenade. I wonder if we apply medicine beforehand, if that will help it abate it. Never tried that before. It's the little teardrop. Orange. There it is. That's not it. Frostbite. Alright, that was... Where'd he go? Wow, ammo everywhere. Combat looting. Kinda missing. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's a fun one. We just took a condition. For sure it's puncture. Yep. Got two conditions. This one. This one. Oh, damn. I'm still wearing that. Don't have a 1 on the scale, so that can't be right. Huh. Because it requires this one. Oh wow, this freaking delay is ridiculous. It's even affecting... It's like something chunking my system. Oh yeah. And then, yet again. Put a hazmat suit on, it should actually help with all of it. Slow the whole process along with it. Unless spacesuit takes priority and what you have under it doesn't help. Don't know. Alright. Barrett, save time. Did you try arresting anyone yet? Not yet. So far I haven't found anybody. Haven't been to Aquila where it's prominent. Okay.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
We're gonna do... There's two ways to do this. We can kill everybody. Or I believe you can walk in and talk to them. Let's try our hip.
Wait a minute. Egg again, right? That's the latest thing you see. No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape
Let's see what
of a
happens
horse.
here.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Here to take you home, Barrett. Yes. I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Excuse me. Sarah, do we have some insurance set aside? Cancel. Cancel. My phone is being aggressive. Let's see, do we have some insurance set aside for the exact problem?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsur. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
So that's one way to do it. Or you can come in and just ruin everybody's day and kill everybody. Which is what I do 90% of the time.
Got nothing to say to you.
Before we leave,
You're
we're
lucky
gonna...
the boss is so generous.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Get your X checks before you go, of course. Walk around New Atlantis with your scanner on, you should see some. Was the tracker NPC at the landing area when you first arrived? You know, I didn't notice. I saw them at the moon, and I didn't talk to them there either. No, wait, I talked to them somewhere. They invited me. That's as far as we've taken it so far. So before we leave here, we want to make sure and take stuff with us to sell, which we have lots to sell. We're gonna have to set up a base, like a main base like Prano. My bags are like bursting at the seams. If you got invited, then the mod is working. Oh, okay. We don't see nothing here. I see. I have a condition. Okay, we're already treating it. Let's not be so hasty in leaving. Just never know what we didn't pick up.
The Crimson Fleet's recently bunked here. Not sure why, though.
Ah, perfect. We'll bug out before this problem gets any worse. The beep beep, rather. Hit the wrong damn button. If monitoring that. Ah. Oh, that would have been handy. Robot, turn them on our side. Alright, so let's go.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Stay in orbit
Thursday.
or jump. Your call.
Yeah, Thursday.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really... Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with,
Oh, that's terrible.
List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Oh, she's got my favorite cockpit on that ship. What's the list?
The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
So you're stranded in the system then.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Money? Yeah, here.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Prognosis is better.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in
You are
one
entering
piece.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Why, thank you. Yeah, any screenshot you take in the game turns into like a load screen for you. It's kind of cool.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Okay. Let's see. It's a good idea to sell stuff. See, commercial district is where that good place to sell is at, distribution. And plus we can circle around and see if anybody's willing
Looks
to.
like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in your file. Keep making the settled systems a more peaceful place, yeah?
Anytime we're in town, let's go ahead and put oh my god, we have like lots of stuff. We're gonna crypt to follow a oh, that's a good idea. Gotta remember to take that off. I also want to do something else. We're gonna get we're switching to Constellation suit. Going to get super uber duper pack off. Put it on in case we start getting face rolls, but for the most part, I don't want to roll with it. And let's see. $15.10. Well. Okay. Maybe hat. Oh, finally got one of them uniforms. Only if we'd be identified appropriately when you wear it. That'd be cool. Nah, what I want is this. I think it was up here. Wanted people show up as red, right? Yeah, okay.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
What you got for
Yes,
sale?
of course. Please, take a look.
First, we're going to see if we can unencumber you from so much money. Surprised you haven't seen any. Yeah, none, zero. Haven't seen any. Well, really not going down the pistol field right now. And this is a pretty cool shotgun. I really wasn't impressed with the shotgun though. This anyways. I'll hold on to it for the time being just because it's legendary. And wow, that's kind of worth holding on to, it looks like. What? Radioactive, reflex, suppressor. So many good weapons in this game. Kraken. Okay, suits. Oh yeah, we need a mannequin, that one. I'm gonna do all the upgrades to my backpack, so backpack. Oh, that's interesting. These Varun packs are really good. Basic power boost. Helmets. That's that Demos one. That's pretty cool. Good to display. Not that we're going to wear it, but yeah. I like the color of that one. Not that. I like to keep caps. Time to time, I like to wear them. That's good to have. A good one. Must keep. Naval hat. Keep one of them. One of them. Put it on a mannequin. All right. But I'll be right back, chat. Let's use the restroom. There we go. All set. If my headphones come back.
Oh, well, certainly.
Need to buy a few things that are on the top of my list. Utensil. Lubricant. Membranes. Membrane substitute. Polymer. Primer. All right. See what we can buff this suit to. Then we'll move on to what I ran with before was a bounty hunter suit set. No, do not sell digipicks. What's wrong with you? No, stop selling your handcuffs. I wish there was a way to lock things in your inventory to where you do not sell certain things. Would like be amazing. Huh, we got an action figure. Oh, that goes in that new thing, huh? And there's schematics we don't want to sell. Want to buy back handcuff. Thank you. All right.
Back to it then.
Back to it then. So let's see. We do. This one. Yeah, that looked good.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's a lot of security. Yeah, I don't have a brig in my ship. Oh wow, look at Sarah. She took the freaking shortcut.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in.
Whoa, Sarah, where are you going? What are you doing over there, Sarah? Holy cow, she's tripping. Off the meds. Okay, no more Coca-Cola for you.
So, back to the lodge? Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
I'm hoping this little warning thing helps us. So you're just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Alrighty. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking
There's something
up
I
dust
need to
on the
talk to you
library
about.
shelf.
I'm
Now,
listening.
look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Wonder if we can add him to the ship's crew. Some kind of bonus.
Marvelous.
Something you need? Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
While I was on our little break here, I looked in the background and Windows had 2 or 3 things that had going on that shouldn't be going on. So I turned them off. And now we're in sync. So you never mentioned your predecessor before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Feel like we're making some good memories of our own. Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Maybe she was just trying to keep an eye on the rookie. The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
So I have Sarah as part of my crew. So pretty much having Barrett, he's just like a third wheel. He'll be able to just be another person available to us. I can relate that. Or find the journey boring, but I live for the destination. Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space
Seems like
bend
the empath part of
while
my
listening
skills
to
are
Aja
leveling
spin
up.
vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying, I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
Oh. Take it I'm the protege in this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, she did?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do my best. I can make our journey just as pleasant. Don't know, she sounds like a tough act to follow. Well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute. Are you sure you visiting Aja now would be such a good idea?
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Ah, there's the first flirt. I like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Boomed.
Yes? Bring me anything useful?
It all depends. Let's see, we're going to put you into a different pack. We have one. I think I'm gonna put Barrett into that. I'll have her wear this one. I'm gonna take this one. I want to make sure that
Time to
she's
go?
still part of the ship. Through Sarah. Yep, she's part of the ship. Bosco. I need to see how many crew. So I can have 2 crew on here. To increase it, I have to add a new crew station, I think it is. I can't quite recall. There's my hammer cargo I'm building. Slowly but surely. On ships, it's module to increase the crew cap. Oh, okay. On bases, it's furniture. Right. So, I can put 2 more of these up here. Don't know if you can place the furniture one inside the ships. I haven't seen it being displayed for us to do that, so this is 4 crew on this one. Only thing I would have to do to this to make it comparable to what we just did on the other one, we'd need the workshop put in this. This already has the med bay in it. This has the med and the engineering section. So she should go back and get on the ship now. As for you...
What's on your mind? Can I carry that for you?
Yeah. We need to put something worthy. A boom chakalaka. So, drum beat should be good. It needs 11mm ammo. We'll give him that huge amount of 1 ammo. Spacesuit, we're going to be putting actually that one's better than the other one I was going to put on him. I'm going to put this one on him. That's 80. Actually, no, physical 84, 88. This one's actually still better than this one, except for the bonuses that are on it. Combat veteran. We'll go ahead and put that. And we'll give him this. Don't quite have a helmet for him yet. Car's already set. Yep. Go ahead and set his suit. Pack. And his gun. I agree. Recite is worth it. All right. Drive safe.
Yep.
Okay, we got to do the normal things with him. He's brand new to us, so might have asked you some personal questions. So about your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy. No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she?
Nope.
Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What do you think of the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision.
flashing lights, the whole shebang.
Got some other
Sure.
questions.
Like what?
Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets.
Lovely.
What else did you want to know about?
Nothing. I think we're done. So,
Anytime.
all right. So, what are we on to now? Empty nest. Talk to Sam Coe. Armada. We need to set down ourselves a base, a home base. We're gonna go talk to Sam real quick here.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, 3-star collective expert. Don't overwhelm me with the welcome. Now I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hi. Glad to see someone so young take an interest in space.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Good teachers are like supernovae. Brilliant auras of light that turn dust into stars.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
3-star collective settler. Just glad I'm heading to the home system for the system for this one.
You a 3-star? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The 3 of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the 3-star collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Frontier territory beyond civilization, risky business.
I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse.
Still getting my bearings. Let's head out later. Something you tell me about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the 3-star Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Wow. Okay. So, I'm still getting my bearings. Let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright. So...
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not one for second trips. Carry it all now. Okay. Where are we at on weight? Oh, yeah, we're just absolutely tipping the pot. That's because we need to go make a base, chat. Yes, we do. On many playthroughs, I actually set my home base on Gagarin. because it was hospitable. Good weather. Let's. Ooh, no, let's go do nothing. We need to go get repair parts. There's actually a few things we need to do here in Atlantic City before we do anything else. Wonder if the arsenal would carry repair parts. That was a crazy look Barrett just had.
You know, there's nothing that, please, take a look.
Okay, should be under resource. We need those and those. Not here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the mines. Gonna be some weight. You know, you gotta dress him better. No bounties.
Another day, another shift.
Commercial district. Let's go ahead and go back to the... What's that place
Evening,
called?
sir.
Good evening. What's it called? Distribution center. Ah, there's a bounty. Hold on. Barrett.
Got my attention, Captain. I might have some room in here. Let's see.
Just in case we end up needing to draw down on him, I need to make sure he has the appropriate non-lethal setup.
Right. No worries.
Okay, saving the game.
Making good progress here with these scans.
Ignore me. I'm nobody. Nobody at all.
Uh-huh. Surrender, and you get to live.
What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I can handle the penalty.
Everybody says you're innocent, you know.
Damn it. I can't fight this, can I? Well, when you put it that way. I'll take the option where I don't die.
Alright, so restrained. Tell him to follow you. That's pretty cool, man. Totally freaking cool. Send to the brig. What if you don't have a brig?
Don't kill me. I've surrendered.
Don't
How
have a
long
brig.
will it take for them to pick me up and take me to jail or wherever?
Okay, hold on real quick, chat.
I won't move from this location, I promise.
If you leave them, the police will take them away when you're not looking. Oh, really? Okay. Well, the police are like right there, so...
Don't kill me. I've surrendered.
Yeah, the default behavior is just leave them without the additional mods. We get paid like immediately anyways, right? Ah, 1 second. I got a call from my beautiful wife. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So when I turn my back, that cop's gonna take that person into custody, and I guess I've already been paid for it. Yeah, you already got the bounty. Okay, good. Try talk to the police? Okay.
Nice. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh. You have a nice day now.
How long will it take for them to pick me up and take me to jail or wherever?
But when I do have a brig, I take them to Aquila City. Is that how that works?
Don't kill me. I've surrendered.
Huh. That or I could tell them to follow me, and wonder if I can walk them into the police station here.
I won't move from this location, I promise.
What? What are you doing, Barrett? Why is Barrett doing that?
Need something? Right. Later.
All right. So let's see. Let's take her down to the... They might need to be in the brig to sell them, though.
I won't move from this location, I promise.
Well, I guess I can, we can go to the starport and modify my ship, my big ship, with the brig on it.
That is convenient, but riding right after you're eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Let's see if we can sell her here.
Oh yeah, that's UC.
Don't kill me, I've surrendered.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Let me know if you have any questions.
Well, this cop seems to be
You're out
following
there.
us.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Alright, we'll tell her to stay here. Alright, now we'll go here.
Nice suit. You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Hand me.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay. Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see, modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
Gonna change ships. Make it my home. Build it. Now let's see. All in one berth. We're gonna just stick that over there for a minute. Go here. Well, Computer control, infirmary, quarters, workshop, armory. Selling is a part of the useful brig thing. Okay. Not seeing a brig there. I think the brig is on the real flat, huge bottom part. Let's see. Double decker. So, all right. Well, if anything else, I need to put why is that turning red on me? So I thought the brig was actually part of the, it's a wide flat section that goes under a major section of the ship there. Landing gear. See, that's a landing gear section anyway, so there's no way to connect other than going down through the floor of the other section. So let's see here. Still showing red. But I did not see at any point here something called a brig. So we're gonna just cancel modification.
Sure, have at it.
Let's see something here. And not seeing a brig. There we go, it's a new ship. It's called the Reach Over. Yeah, all right. Because normally the real wide one, like you see there, is where the brigs are normally housed inside of. So Well, not seeing it here. Cancel modifications. Let's see what you got for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah. Oh, so this is all the stuff I actually sold him. With the exception of that, which is a duplicate of what I've got. We didn't see that one. That's a nice cargo runner. Class B. Value 4,186. Excuse me? Really? It's only 4,000 for that? Do not have enough credits. Definitely not 4,000 then. Oh, it's 167,000. There we go. Wow, look at that. Yeah. 78,000 for this. All our she holds 1,460, which is just short of what I already have. Shield breaker. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll take what I have now and strip it down and build it from the ground up after I get the next level engineering.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
I wasn't talking to you, so you're safe. Ah, wait a minute. Gotta go back to the
Need
other
some work
ship.
done? Okay, no problem.
Alright, so we go here, back to home. We still didn't get any repair parts. So we're going nowhere. So let's go to let's go to UC distribution. I got disrupted because of the bounty. Will not look behind us for bounties now.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
See what you got for sale.
Well, certainly.
Okay, I believe it's under aid. There we go. To parts.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
That's 5. Trying to think where else would have ship parts. Don't think Outland would. Mercantile. Atlantis. Commercial. Go to the well. There's a quest there we can do that has to do with the electrical issue that's going on there. Kind of, if I remember correctly, it's a bunch of running around and stuff, but it's a feel-good moment. Let's see. Optional, show Hearst's note to CDR Woodward. I don't know what that is. Commander Tullia about joining. Check out Constellation. Talk to bartender. Well, hold on. I think all I gotta do is talk to her.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Alright, so tipping the grid. Oh, so they're actually got waypoints for it now. That's good. Back in the day,
You ever hear that one about
yeah, the hunt for this thing.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have...
A lot of fire breaks.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Apartment. It's probably gonna open up a whole nother quest tree. Don't need an apartment. What you got there?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the... The Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
It's funny. Watch out, Barrett. There we go.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay, wow. Okay, open, 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 open. I think it was... Okay, we got yellow again here. There we go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I don't know what happened if
Hey, Dusty, if you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello.
Dreaming about me? Wow. Starting to get a little impressions about Mr. Barrett. I think he's a man's man.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
This is good. Is that like helping? As long as the money's good. Instead, we both got to waste our time. I wonder if we just made things worse.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Tag along. Another situation where we walk that slower than anyone else has walked. Come on, girl. You've got to put some pep in your step. So let's see, we're gonna need a little bit of persuasion. Should be a bottle of wine here. Here we go. 5 minutes.
Okay.
She's pep talking herself. Okay, I can do this.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
All right, let's go.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Got your back. You don't need a babysitter.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Just anything.
The Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly. Got a moment? Let's catch up.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice clean floor.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
All right. Just relax. Everything's going to be fine. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic. Though reassuring, I guess.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to... talk to you about it.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I'd do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the
It's
next
like she
junction
just went in the
box?
back room, flipped another switch,
Maybe
that
Zoe
flipped
really
another
is telling
switch.
the truth.
So, who knows? We will find out.
Signed up for a test pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
Wow, this suit's pack is absolutely Dinola. It's shite. Maybe it isn't. Let's see, hold on. To access that area up there, we need to take go up here.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Solomon Coe. Okay. Go here. Mm-hmm. I'll do no illegal breaking and entering at this moment.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Okay. Here we go. B, like the Trade Authority, or wait. We just had the one.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Heading topside. Seems like someone's scalping city power.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Residential district, A. Bounties are like a walking little cash bag. We can just grab them on the spot. Just leave them there, handcuffed.
Residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be part of your team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Yeah, that was weird. Charming, but no thanks.
I'm guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question then.
Got my own cookies.
Don't worry, I'm just joking. Constellation is so much more than that. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things.
Oh, okay. It's good to know, Barrington.
It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Impossible to know what would happen.
That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Sorry, Barrett. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Yeah.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Trade gear.
Not a problem. Let's see if I have space.
I just want you to put on a better weapon. There we go.
Okay.
Save. And
that didn't take long at all.
nice apartment. Somebody's ransacked it already. Program update. Pause current ATM transactions. Credit transactions. Total value. Wow. Downloaded files. Recent messages. My guys got creative with rewiring. You have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon, and keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Galbank notices the missing funds. They won't have to have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money is all digital anyways. They can literally just make as much as they want. If that was true. Question is, which side of Goody Two-Shoe is Barrett? I don't remember. Someone's been scalping cash. So, we give it to the trade authority.
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Nice day for a picnic.
Now that is a colorful outfit. Like someone exploded a paint can next to him.
looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance?
There's the
Get yourself set up with a
bounty
job from one of the
hunting
mission boards in
suit
town.
I normally wear.
Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
I want to check if there's a bounty on my head.
On you? That's news to me. Although I have heard about someone paying bounty hunters to get rid of a few special targets. Let's see. Yep, it looks like that's you. My condolences. Still, that's got to be a mistake. I can clear this up for you if you're willing to part with some creds to grease the wheels. 3,000 creds ought to do it. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Well, good to know we can get rid of it. Looking for a bounty hunt work if you point me in the right direction.
I can, and I will. But know this. Bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Quarter.
It's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
Okay. Save game. Quarter.
Keep it moving. Having a good one?
Have you got the data?
Do you have something for me?
Here's what I found.
I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
Question is,
oh my, someone was attempting to hack Galbank? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
alright, so that was 3,300 credits to give it to her.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Sorry, Trade Authority promised to pay for this. Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
3,300 credits. Same amount.
So, it looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, it looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under... then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
That's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
See what you got
Be
for
my
sale.
guest.
All right. Yeah, we want this. Samson's art. Why does that look familiar? Now, aid. Should be... Ooh. Take that. But I actually came down here for ship parts, so... Looks like they don't have any. Primer. Take it. I think we need that. Large primer. So. We have like way too much of knick-knack foods and stuff. I need to slim down on. Okay. Big stacks of stuff we'll keep. Raw vegetables we'll keep. Sell 50 of that. So that's only 40 credits. What? Nope.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
And we got one more area to explore here. And I think that's here. Bingo.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get absolutely.
Aid and battle meals.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, let's go to not there. Find Andrasia. Wow, there's a step out in the dark. Oh, wait a minute. Is that where I put the...
I picked up something you might be interested
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Yeah, that ship there, I had a barge and everything.
Landing side looks clean.
A brig
Let's
and
sit it
everything
down.
on it. Oh, this is a grassy planet. Nice. Okay. Drop off some parts because they're heavy. That's not what I wanted. I'll do that. Aid. Ship parts. My gosh. I have a lot of beverages stuff on me. There you are. Wow. That's a lot of it. Whatever that is, that's food product. 30 of them. But the ship is absolutely maxed out. Ugh. We have enough ship parts, that's for sure. Copper. Let's make another chest for stuff. Now let's see, we want to put more heavy stuff there. Yeah, I know we could most likely drop just a good portion of stuff right on the floor and not even fill up a part of anything. Iron. And in mine.
Greetings, Captain.
Modern mining is very surgical. Using geophysics, they know exactly where to best place extraction operations.
Oh boy. Good job, Barrett.
Oh, what the? Is that all?
You gonna make it, buddy? Go to the highest point, mark our way down. Swords of Damocles. Oh yeah. This Cole's gonna have lots of books. Yum. Thank you for the yummies. See, I mean, if we even forgot food, we'd never be without food. So, Oh, wow. Totally forgot that I had... What was it, 7? 6? 5? Thought we had a scoped something. Let's see, where's the wheel? Is it B? No. H? One of these buttons brings up the R, T, Q. There it is. Scout, drumbeat, suppress wolf. Okay, so it's not a scope, it's a one of them. Can't think of it. Down the barrel type of scopes. Not quite the scope I was thinking of.
There are different mining techniques depending on strata composition, tectonic stability, and also whether the workers are human or robotic.
Damn. Well, someone didn't want someone poking their nose around. Knock, knock. Permanently increase tool grip, weapon damage by %. Nice. I must say, let's go like that, and nope, wasn't that. So this one is going to be not there. That's an extra distraction one. Okay, so this one is that. Yeah. Don't Yeah, we do. It's right there.
That was fast.
Yeah, it helps time stops when I do it. Alright. Go, Barrett. Get in here. Damn it, how come? I thought I could defuse it. Probably not in that mode. Probably have to be crouched too. Glad Barrett has a large health pool and a sense of humor. Like, sorry, homie. Like, here, catch. Alarm.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow.
Don't come
On others,
any
it can
closer.
take days.
Identify yourself.
Treasure. Wow.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Andreja, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay. Wow.
Always
Oh,
worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I love the way she talks. Barrett's gonna find himself on the curb here soon. I can see that. All right. Let's make some robots a little more friendlier. Oh well, you know, killed him right in place.
Be advised that
He
this is now.
Oh, this is going to be fast.
Meet your death.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Burning. Why? Why do you gotta make me on fire?
You have no idea what you're up against.
Do two. Now the same can go to you. Just put your weapon down. Stop catching me on fire. Ooh, shiny. Never leave a note unmined. You know what they say. If they didn't want it mined, they wouldn't have put it there. Whoa. Digi picks galore. Love it. Ammo, lunch, and a coffee. Sounds like a good day to me. Portable welder. Heat leech. Oh, hello. What the? Thing about being invisible?
That
Can't
was a
see your
weird
reticle.
noise.
Yeah, shh.
Best
know
not
it.
to leave anything useful behind. I heard something.
Yeah, so did I. They just happened to be shooting at us, my dear. Hey, don't be so pushy. Shooting here.
You can't hope to win.
Tell you what, being stealthed, you get that sneaky shot bonus, extra damage. Like it a whole lot. Now we'll go down there. And I gotta say, I have an oodles and oodles amount of ammo to dispense upon them. You guys handle that. I'm gonna stick my face in here for a minute. And
cryptic pencil. See at that before we are discovered.
I will have your head!
Damn, girl.
Where have they gone?
Forgot how angry she is. Best way to make me jump off high places. Put a bunch of loot boxes below me. Like Andresia took care of what was left up there. Yeah. It's the miner in me, can't help it. Oh, look. Ultra shinies. Collect it all. All power. Huzzah!
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes. Not that I've been able to make any sense of it.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
I bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
I was a miner. I've done all sorts of things.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless.
Reckless?
Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah. Now I feel like I need to say something. They've come after you before.
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Burn zealots.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
You got it. Mom's a word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay. Well, that was entertaining. Did we get all the shinies? I'm gonna say yes. How'd you get in front of me? Huh.
Well, they don't need it now.
Go outside, bud.
Statistically speaking, we were due for some tangible rewards.
Come on. You just wanted some attention, didn't you? You didn't want outside. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm busy up here. Yes. I'm a dog lover. And I have a really cute one. Goldie Mix. Nice. Never leave without the big loots. Alright, I think we're good to go. So our next stop guess I'll be coming back here because I normally hit all of when I land on a planet. As a fact, let's just do that. Let's clear it. fastest way out of here is doing that. Ah, an ecliptic garrison. Get wrecked. Go play with them.
Mining is far more than just digging in the hole and hoping for the best. It's a whole science. You see what I did there? Huh? One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
Relax, we're not here to get y'all riled up. Our music changed. Tells me that we got a little spunky. Alright, Barrett, what'd you do? Guess we know what we're having for lunch. Yep, we'll get all of our exploration off this planet before we leave. These guys are fussy. Get too close. Bunch of them though, so we can get our scans done. Oh, now you went and hit Barrett. You okay, bud? Really retreat to the high ground in the
Did you get
future.
that particular piece that... Yes, that right there. Excellent.
Yeah. Go!
Come on. Figures.
Look out! Here, scan's done. We don't have to toy with these guys no more. What's this? Water. Good old H2O. Yeah, our cool little vehicle we have is really neat and all, but you can't really. What do we got here? Can't collect stuff in the vehicle. What on earth? We got something flying there. Alright, we got our scans. Let's move along. Oh, know what you dropped. Big old butterfly looking thing. That is cool as heck.
Oh, good. My turn.
This is a good planet. This is good enough to put a base on. But wait. Well, it's not exactly really have a lot of oxygen on it, I don't think, but don't think that's going to be. I like the fact it's green. Nutrients. Temperament, peaceful. Alright, we won't shoot no more. Beautiful creatures. Fiber. Cosmetic. Do something here. See if we can make these scans happen faster. We got 1 point to spend. Let's see. It's gonna go down the way we want. But we have this. We need to max this out. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from him. He's grumpy. Wary to violent. Okay, so we're missing argon for our scan. Boy, something's being awful murdery around here. See some more blue hues over here, which means we need to... Hey. Aren't you? A mayfly bell terrier. A cave over there. So this would bring water, aluminum, and that word. Chaloricelenes? I have no idea. Phonetically, impossibly phonetically for me. So, yeah. Super phonetically challenged. Well, more hides. It'd be nice when we get our scanner upgraded. Take less scans and stuff to get these planets done, which will make it faster for us. Hey, Grumpy. You over there having fun with them, Barrett? There we go. 100%. Sometimes you just gotta slow your roll, scan the planets, enjoy the scenery, find things that need to be found till your inventory is full. These are the good units. We'll have these at some point. Here. No, don't do that. Oh, we got pirate activity.
Exhilarating, isn't it? To be the first person to scan these things.
Yeah, well, so we got robots trying to murder us too.
Massive damage.
Come on. Barrett, what the hell? Oh, wasn't Barrett.
Damage. All systems.
The robot that hopped up there with me. Level 20. Boost jump 50 times while in combat. We will have to remember to do that. But because this one's ready and that one's not. Huzzah.
All yours.
Kind of curious as to where the pirates went, because there was like, I mean, you guys saw them too, right? It's like 2 pirates standing there, and then suddenly there wasn't. Definitely was not supposed to do that, so that one will go there. And maybe that 3 on there. Go there. Open mag. Money. Suppress pistol. Authorize human workers. Granted. I don't know why they would put something like that in. That's kind of a dumb protocol. See if we can find those pirates that were lingering there, because I definitely did not see them. Oh my goodness. Haven't a clue where the pirates went. Somebody. There he is. You're scared.
Huh?
All right. That was kind of different. Quite a bit of fauna to finish off here. There we go. Telescope. Interesting. Cave. Alright, chat. Be right back. Alrighty. Argon, we're still missing.
Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it.
Yeah. Stone Spire. It's 1,000 meters that way, and how far is it? About that far to the ship. Hold on. Only 200 meters to a cave. Let's go check that out. Suddenly air choked me. It happens. Wow. Look at that view. I think putting a base here would be quite scenic. I don't care if we had to ship everything in. There's stuff here we'd actually need, so wouldn't be that bad. Wow, what the heck? And away he goes.
This isn't for some wild alien pie recipe, is it?
Hell yeah. Well, an alien pie is delicious. I'm not gonna tell you to try it. I think that's the argon we're looking for. That's all the primary resource scans we need. We need the rest of the flora and fauna. Blue right there. Gland toxin. Ooh. Delicious. Hack deposits, love it. Not needle aluminum. Thank you. No, that would be aluminum. Water. But there's enough oxygen on here, we could do the farms too here. So that'd be a thing. Area restricted. Miss me. Go away. Lots of water vapor. There's aluminum, which is really good. That would mean I could remove an aluminum base I had. The framework. Put this in. And we could put the other stuff in. Solar. We need to go collect some beryllium. Fabricator. Now we're gonna experience that, are we? There we go. All right. Gonna have to put some turrets up around here. I see local wildlife is gonna be a little rambunctious. Okay, so there. Industrial bench. $19. And pick that up, and then we'll bring up press V to get the top-down view for find new base area. Oh wow, we could actually have one of them if I wanted to. Fuel generator, need helium-3. It's a small one, but it's a goodie. Intersects with exiting objects. Interesting. Alright, so I'll pick this up. Put it here. Beryllium is what we need. Oh, what was the primary resource here? Wow, argon's just right here. We could have moved over a tad. So, with that in mind, do this. So from where we're standing, that right here or there? What the hell? We went from to the Argons in the frozen region. Well, hell. Let's try there. More frozen. I want. It'd be nice to get the Argon, but it'd also be nice not to. Not to be freezing. Freeze. Temperate. Guess it's temperate where you in some places. North and South Pole where the Argon's at. It's cold. Another temperate, another temperate. Well, let's not settle on this place then. Let's check our scans, see what's left. We still need to find two of the traits on here.
Rubber meet road.
Rubber meet road.
That right there. Did you get it?
Yeah. Pretty cool. One. See something off in the distance there. Alright, got them finished. Cool, you see the snowy region going to the flatlands. jumper, man. This thing is so cool. There's another one. Running out of fuel. Boost. Oop. That's why we got fat tires. There's our second. Looks like the UC. Sometimes, depending on the planet, you'll find the real nasty critters hanging around these places.
I bet this is what it feels like to be stuck in rush hour traffic.
What are you talking about? Rush hour traffic is terrible. Holy crap.
We defied the laws of gravity on that one.
It's funny. Glad we don't take fall damage or smash damage on this vehicle. Ionic liquids. Sometimes these caves give you some strangest things. What are you guys doing in here?
Extracting decent specimens is delicate work.
This is the end of the road for them. Place for them to go die, maybe? Got a feeling we're gonna need to go into a little bit different biome to find the creatures we're looking for. Yeah, you can only go so high. Don't want us going up in the stratosphere.
Incoming. That momentum? Ooh, baby! Ha ha ha!
Glad he's having fun. Oh, that's bad guys.
Hello. I've done this 1,000 times.
Why does it sound like he took off? Because he did take off. Look at that. Leave the ship. Where am I supposed to go? Ruin, Heretic. Yeah, we gotta go to Wolf. And some more. Nice. It's all money there. Alrighty, well, we are kind of stuck commandeering this ship because they took off with me on it. Oh, hello. Hitchhikers. Heat leeches. See if we got any more contraband. It's a good way to get lots of food too, just doing this. Because whatever's on the shelves and stuff inside these ships, it goes in our cargo hold. Alright, so we have to go to Wolf to sell the stuff, so. This planet's kinda done, but not. Got a few things left to discover.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So we'll register and sell this. We'll make a couple grand
Restored.
after said and done.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I have something for you.
Well then, alright, what do you got?
Take this. Enjoy.
For me? Thank you.
Souvenirs are fun to pick up, but better to give. Enjoy. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely. Appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
You've been added. Interesting.
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Register. Go here. Make this the home. Gotta go to a main place to sell it though.
Hard to believe this place is still intact.
Good to see you.
But the military
Yes,
is
of course.
nothing if not
Extinction level event. That's so funny. Autobots, roll out. Kill. That's so funny. Let's see. Small round primers. Always a go-to. Alright, so we want to sell at a misc. Want to sell this and this. Alien egg. Alright, chat, I'm gonna have to call it early today because I got some insurance stuff to take care of. The guy didn't call me and my day is almost over with, so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I've been starting about 8:30, but 9 a.m. is when I normally set up to start. Hope you all have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you tomorrow. Cheers. Have a fantastic night.